Hello? Hi, Sminkies. It's nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Reminds me I need to open up Botch. Botch, I spring you to life. Give us your wisdom. Please. I beg. Hi, gamers. You miss Smilky? Dizzy, I'm right here. Once again. Dizzy, you're here early. What the hell? You don't usually come in and bug me until later in the day. Hi, Chrono. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Busy. Thank you, Gray. That's what reminded me to open up Botch is because Storm said hello. And I was like, oh, my mic's unmuted. Oh yeah, I should tell Botch to wake up. Fizzy, you wanna know what that brown bar is on my art gallery? That used to be where I put my coffee. My coffee browser source. But I got rid of it a while ago and just never updated the asset to not have the brown bar. So that's the law for that. And then you asked for the law of where Smilky Bear is. When I moved over to Firebot, I had all of my bot actions messages to be sent through Smilky Bear, but then the connection broke one time, and I've forgotten to fix it so that it sends messages through my bot account. Storm gets it. Storm relays. Just an ever-growing pile of things that break and me just not fixing them, but that's fine. Hopefully, I get them all fixed for next week. Because we're gonna be on a chill streak, gamers. We're gonna be on a chill streak now until next weekend. Because I've got the rest of the merch to finish. The sticker books got posted this morning, so hopefully they should be here before next week. I'm not like making any new stream assets or anything. I should be in the shack while I'm yapping. What am I yapping over here for? Let's get into the shack and then we can. Oh, oh, it's just HelloFresh. Put it in bin. Not bothered. We don't want them. Rolo telling me that a letter came from HelloFresh. Like, I'm good. Don't need that. Right. Let's get in the shack.
Bubs.
Bubs. Bubs and bubs and bubs. Hello. 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 What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm not making any new assets for next week's birthday 3D model debut stream. When is my birthday? It's 15th, Gray. Get paid to make emotes, so don't get paid to make your own. Literally, the way that I get around that, Storm, is I make an emote for myself that I want, but I also make it a template so I can offer it as a your character here. So really, me making my own emotes advertises, hey, I can make this for you as well. it 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 works. I wish Dizzy was here. I miss Dizzy. Hello, Tony. I'll scroll up and say hello to everyone. I just got distracted with the topic. It's your birthday on the 11th, Sparrow. Oh my God, March birthday twins. Yeah, it's my birthday. So yeah, we're on the chill time now. Luckily the model debut that's happening next week, my 3D model, that's been done for months, and I didn't make that. I commissioned that. Y'all, it is so fucking cute. Y'all are not ready. Y'all are not ready. It's so cute. So cute. I don't think I'll be abandoning this model.
Pillowy Mons.
Pillowy Mons. But it'll be a nice... Is everything quiet for me? What's happening? Oh, my global audio was turned down, that's why. Pillowy Mons! Hi, Oshio. Hi, Juno! Hi, Oshio. Hi, Juno. Let me check the redeems. Let me see who we've got. Let me see who we've got. Let me scroll down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gray got the first. Congratulations, Gray. Welcome in. Star, welcome in. Fiend, welcome in. Fizzy, welcome in. P3, welcome in. Chamber, welcome in. Gray, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, Gray. Any, welcome in. Messi, welcome in. Roller, welcome in. Sparrow, welcome in. Peter, welcome in. Fed, welcome in. Devra, welcome in. Aura, welcome in. Dree, welcome in. Daisy, welcome in. Tony, welcome in. Juno, welcome in. Y'all, welcome. When they make a bedsheet themed pocket monster, Pillowy Mons. Pillowy Mons didn't we follow up Pillowy Mons with pubis? Wasn't Pillowy Mons like that fat area above your genitals? I can't remember. Dizzy will know. Dizzy, you tell me. Dizzy, what's Pillowy Mons? Is that it? Need to get up, you got shit to do. Get up and do shit. That's right, okay. Glad that I kept that information in my brain. Mons pubis, okay. Anyway. Yeah. Finishing up the last few bits of merch for next week. And I also need to actually set up the model. I need to grab Penny about that and see if she'd be open to helping me. I know she said she would be, but I don't know if she's busy right now. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Next Sunday. So not this Sunday coming, but next. On the 15th is my birthday. We're gonna do some crowd control Sonic Adventure 2 battle for a few hours. And then I'm assuming I'm probably gonna take a break. And then when I come back, we'll be playing Mario Party Jamboree with me, Rolo, Fen, and Jolt. Is the plan. Subject to change due to just shit happening. Fun. It will be fun. It will be fun. It'll be a nice, chill, lovely day. We got no subathon type things going on. We got no incentives or anything. For my past few birthday streams, it has just been having a nice time, hanging out, and it's very good. I enjoy it a lot. Oh, be a good time. But how are y'all doing? How was y'all's morning? Did y'all have a nice weekend? We did a stream on Saturday. We did the February raid train. That was really fun. We got started on March's sticker sheet. I finally got all the achievements in Monster Hunter Stories 2 after 150 hours. I can finally stop playing. My brain can stop going burr. This morning though, I forgot that I have to have my meds with food. So I had my meds without food and I threw up. My stomach said, "What the fuck is happening?" Work has been a roller coaster, but mostly positive. Sergeant not having as much time to draw. Yeah, I feel that. I get it. I threw up. I did. Oh, it was like it was fine because I'm not ill. I was not stood in the doorway. I was stood at the sink in the kitchen. Yeah, like I'm not ill or anything. It was just because I had my meds on an empty stomach, which yeah was not like I take sertraline, and I started taking it in the morning because if I have it late at night, I find it a bit like hard to sleep, and I always get up to pee. I don't know why that is a side effect, but for some reason I just need to piss a lot after having it. And yeah, I forgot that I shouldn't have an empty stomach. I need to have it after breakfast, not before breakfast. You're not supposed to have an empty stomach. They say that you can have it either way, but if I have it on an empty stomach, I get really bad heartburn, and yeah, sometimes my body will just reject it. It'll just spew it out. Like, no, thank you. Saturday time's finished first draft for Mary. Is that it, Dree? First draft done? You finished your first draft? Hello, Hearth. Thanks, Dree. Appreciate it. Thanks for the help. Hi, Cameron. It's nice to see you. Hi, Cam. Look at your wibbly wobbly. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. We can't have grapefruit. We'll get happy disease. What is it? Is it sertraline poison? No, not sertraline poisoning. Serotonin poisoning or something. Too much serotonin. Yeah, serotonin syndrome, that's it. I'm just out here making up. I'm gonna say diseases, side effects. Making up side effects. If I wasn't to tell me medications are funny. Yeah, you have experience with sertraline, yeah. I don't know if any of you have had sertraline, because sertraline is really fucking dry. Like, I know tablets are dry, but sertraline is super fucking dry. If I have sertraline and don't have enough water, because one time, casually before bed, I was like, oh, I've not had my meds. Let me just have them real quick. My water was almost empty. So I just had the tiniest bit of water. And the fucking tablet, like, burned my whole esophagus on the way down because it was so fucking dry. It was like sucking up the moisture. And I just felt like dog shit all night. This was like a year ago now. It was a while ago. Every lesson I have reminds me to not fuck around and take the meds as advised. Seraphiman. We love Seraphiman. Trying to be attentive, by Smitty Obejima is staring. Oh yeah! He's still Kojima, isn't it? Are you still Kojima? Hello everyone. Welcome to Smilky Stream. I'm here to announce Death Stranding 3 coming soon to the Nintendo Wii. Connect your Wii to the internet and send what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Death Stranding? Send all your ladders. Connect your piss to the internet.
Ahem.
Ahem.
Pillawaimones pubis.
True.
Gotta snatch 'em all.
Send dick pics to your Death Stranding friends via the Wii's internet. You say Bicky wants to be Kojima? Why not everyone be Kojima? Bikima. Bikjima. It doesn't fit Bicky as well as it fits Smilky Bear. Oh, you can't even see him. There you go. My epidermis is showing. You fucking wish it was showing. You wish. There we go. You want Bicky Kojima? I'll give it to you. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. What if I'm over here? There we go. Now you can't even see him. Pop up on stream, you saw the scaffolding. I'll show you. Is it? There's never been any immersion here. You know I'm a VTuber. Like, this is not a camera. This don't actually look like this. I would normally not have all the menus and stuff, but I haven't set up Spout 2 on Linux. Spout 2 apparently is on Linux now, but it's not super stable, so I am still waiting. I'm not going to put it on just yet, which means that, yeah, you get all of the menus. Not a camera. This isn't a camera, really, got you? Thought you were actually a bear person. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to deny that I am a little bit bear-like. But not in the same way. I don't have ears. In fact, that's a lie. I do have bear ears. Because years ago, I bought a pair of bear ear headbands. Because if I ever did do a facecam stream, I would use the bear ear headband. Weers gets it. I'm a different type. Hi, Weers. Hi, Spam. Hi, Weers. Hi, Spam. Next time you don't like milkshake? Oh, no. I fucking love milkshake. I can't lie about that part. I could never lie about that. I don't know if I've ever actually took a... No, I have took a picture wearing it. Wait, no, I have got a picture of me wearing the headband. Is it in my Discord? Let me have a look. From Milky in Discord's search function is a bit fucky when you're in streamer mode. I can't search posts from myself, apparently. Okay, from Milky has image. Let me see if I can... Oh, I literally already found it. It's right there. It's a pretty old image now. I'm gonna say it's probably like 3 years old. These are the barriers. Here are the barriers. Let me show you. Since apparently a lot of you had immersion break, my face. There we go. There we go. They're the barriers. That's them. That's the barriers I got. What? I know. Featuring my hat from Illustrated. Not Illustrated. Oh my god, dead naming. Banoffee's shop. Yeah, I do have barriers. I do have barriers at the very least. And a little Zangoose. I do have barriers. The hat is so fucking cute. I don't think they have it on their store anymore. It was on Etsy. Hi, Sass. Hey, Smilky, did you know you're cute as fuck? What the hell? Thank you, Juno. That is so sweet. Thank you for the headpats. Well, y'all are so sweet. Hi, Tess. Hi, Nox. Did I miss anyone else? I don't think... Exclamation mark immersion. You are 25% immersed in Smilky's stream. You get to 100% and it just turns off your PC. Yogya, this is so sad. Whose face is on Bicky? That's video game Jima. 93. Oh my god, some of these stats. What the hell? Watch if I do it now and I get 1%, I'm ending stream. Swear to god. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's just Bicky's. Yeah, I took off Bicky's masks. Masks? Duplicate? Mask. Singular. Unk Kojima. I said to Rolo the other night, I was like, because I called him Unk, just, you know, just joking, just pretending. And he was like, don't call me Unk. And I was like, why? I love being called Unk. I think that's great. I think Unk sums me up like how I want to be summed up. Unless it means something else that I'm not aware of. But like, isn't Unk just what people online call people that are like over 25 and just, I don't know, just vibing. I don't know. Maybe I've got the definition wrong. Maybe I should look it up. What if it's like, I don't think it's a slur. I think it's just, it's short for uncle, referring to an older man or an actual uncle. Just, here's why Gen Z is calling you Unk. Okay, let's see. I'm assuming it's just someone that's like mildly out of touch. Like, you know what I mean? Like a bit out of touch. Gen Alpha's way of saying okay, boomer. Okay, well maybe I don't want that then. It's AAVE. You try not to cop their stuff. I see. I see. They're chronically TikToks and cop. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Weird with that 60%. Car talk, just car talk? What's cars got to do with it? At least, yeah, exactly. At least you got that ass. Dizzy is 76% wet. I'm not having a fluids command. Y'all cannot be doing that in here. on this goddamn Tuesday morning. Can't be doing that. Please, no, Dizzy, no. Isn't English language made up from many words from other cultures and languages anyway? That is true. I think there's just a lot of nuance with words, and it's, how can I explain in the way that I understand it to be? Context. There's such soft and bouncy. Context is key when it comes to words. And I think adapting and thinking about your language depending on who you're talking to is pretty essential with words. Do I have an example? I don't know if I do. There's a lot of words that have been taken from. How do you pronounce it? Do you pronounce it as av, ev, of, uv, ev, av, uv? But yeah, I think since it's specifically culture coming from like black communities, like with the history of discrimination that black people have and still do face, it's probably best to be a little bit, I don't know. It's kind of like, oh, we'll take your culture, but we won't take you as a people. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we'll accept the things that you do and we'll claim it for ourselves, but we don't. That doesn't mean that, like, we. You know what I mean? It's like cherry picking parts of a culture that you're okay with, and that, I think that's the part that's not cool. Can you just say the letters? Ave? Well, that's two different answers there. Being told to not use gunner for that reason, you're like, it's gonna be. I've not heard anything about that. I've not seen anything about that. I mean, gunner to me just like, isn't it just, what's the word when you like mash words together? Like, it's going to, isn't it? It's just that, it's just going to, just shoved together. Contraction, there we go. Oh my god, y'all know the words. I don't know shit. I'm just like, what do you call it when you put the words together? What's that word? What's that? When will I play a deadlock? Never. Never? Are you kidding me, Val? Coming in here asking me when I'm gonna play a deadlock? Never. Never. No shade against deadlock, but it's not for me. I don't need Overwatch with more stress. I don't need that. I'm having contraction. Hell. It's a lot of contractions and shortenings. British dialects I've baked in our whole lives. Yeah, I can't be much of a like an opinion person on it because I don't have any linguistics knowledge. No, you're right, Storm. There is a lot of nuance. There's a lot of nuance. There's a lot of context. There's a lot of like where you're brought up, because there's like white people that are from like, Jamaica and stuff. So they'll speak obviously with an accent and they'll use a lot of terms, and people will say, "Why are you trying to sound black?" And it's like, babe, that person is literally from Jamaica. That is literally just how they talk. So yeah, there's a lot of different contexts and situations and things that come up. No. Hi, Joel. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. I've got to play Half-Life first. I can't do that because then that means I'm letting Pyro win, and I'm not going to do that. Domni, this is so sad. Mama? What do you mean, Mama? What? Oh, you're talking about spam. Sorry. I was like, me? Do I look like Mama? Do I? You think Pyro deserves a win now and again? No. Oh, thank you for that boop. You are pancake ass, yeah. All words are made up, but that doesn't mean that they don't come with uh intentions and feelings, because words are literally how we communicate how we feel. Thank you, fam. Mama Luigi. I can't do the voice. I tried. That's the main point. Pyro does get a win now and again. Sometimes I untime him out. Exactly, Storm. Exactly. Half the song Gays have is from Av, because it turns out especially black people are very heavily advanced and fostered the move. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's why it's just so it's so fucked when black people get pushed out of communities, because they have literally been there in so many of these communities from the start, pioneering them. Fucked. Bird brain moment. Every time this song comes on, someone has to acknowledge bird brain. It's like you get, for me, I'm just like passively listening. Like anything could be in the background now and I wouldn't know. But some of y'all hear bird brain, you're like, bird brain? Is that bird brain? You listen to bird brain? It's such a good song. Also, I think did I fix my song command? I think I'm scrobbling. Y'all, am I scrobbling? I'm scrobbling. I'm scrobbling. Yes, spam. Yeah. Y'all, I'm scrobbling. Who up using Last FM? Who up scrobbling to Last FM? Me? Just me? Okay, I get it. It's the only way that I can get the song I'm listening to in chat. What's scrobbling? Oh my god. So I never got super into it, but scrobbling is when you essentially send data of the music you listen to. Is scrobbling Last FM specific? Is that their term? Basically, what Last FM is it congregates all of your music data, and you can look. But I don't use it for that. I use it just to post the music that's playing in chat. That's all I use it for. You do, Sparrow. You still scrabble? Chamber, I'm shaking your hand. Who? The true scrabblers? The scrabblers be scrabbling. That's all I'll say about that. Think so? Everyone was like, we'll call it that as well. Yeah, scrabbling is like if you... Oh, you know how when you play a game and Discord will tell everyone you're playing a game, it'll be like, oh, look, this person's playing Furry Feet. Not to name any names, matter. They'll be like, oh, look, this user's playing Furry Feet. And then it keeps that data on your Discord and people can see, oh, this is the games the person's played. That's effectively what scrabbling is, but for songs. You've never heard of scrabbling? I'm going to be so real. The only reason I know what scrabbling is because I met someone. I've spoke about this before on stream, but when I was a teen, I went on gay teen forums. I met someone that I chatted to, and they were very much into Last FM and scrabbling, and they told me all about it, and I was like, yes, I will listen to you talk about scrabbling. You are the only gay person I've ever spoken to in my life. Tell me about Last FM scrabbling. I will listen to you talk about anything. You know, if you want to use it, you definitely shouldn't. Well, not shouldn't. You don't need to.
Get em banned. Get em banned.
What the hell?
We don't do that here. Oh, now I'm pissed.
You were too anxious.
Find
yeah,
out
that
who
was
that
me.
is.
So the reason
Get em
I
banned.
the
We don't
reason
do
I
that. clap plus Kubrick stare. I ain't the one, baby. I
I feel
take
like
no
Biello's
disrespect.
referencing something. The reason I reached out to a forum and wanted to meet people is because I had like a bad experience with a crush. And I was like, you know what? I need to actually meet people that are actually gay. You know what? I just realized, oh my god, I don't know a single person aside from myself that is a homosexual. Let me go on to, how about I, a gay teen, go onto a forum called Gay Teen Forum. And I did. And I literally went on it for a day, met one person, and then never touched it again because we just spoke on Skype after that. Absolute same spam. Is this the forum where you lied about your age? No, I never did that on a forum. I never did that on a forum. You're talking about Omegle, but we're not gonna. We're not. We're not gonna talk about that. Okay? That didn't happen. That didn't happen. There's no VOD. There's no VOD. You can't do that, Dark. Like, listen, it was Omegle, okay? The one I deleted, I didn't. I just unpublished it. I am gonna post it on YouTube, but I am gonna crop that info out again. Not because I think it's like bad, but it makes Rollo uncomfortable. He's like, don't want you to talk about that. And I'm like, you know what? That is fine. That is super fine. There's a blood moon tonight. Yeah, I don't. Is that just an Australian thing? Is it everywhere? What's the vibe? Unmanager's crush can be so scary. You get strong feels. Exactly. Yeah. And Domni, when you get unmanaged crushes on straight people, ooh, it gets real bad. You discovered a band through Omegle. Let's fucking go. They did not last long. What's the story? What's the crack? Hi, Prey. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. You did love your 30-year-old boyfriend from Habbo. Oh no, Joel. Joel. What's wrong with straight people? Chrono, that is a loaded fucking question. Do you want to ask that? Tell you what. I'll pin that message. And we'll see if anyone acknowledges it later today. Lots. Hi, Grizzly. In this context, I was just talking about having a crush on a straight person. We can all ponder on it. We can all ponder together. Barrow, what if you spoke to One Direction before they went on to Britain's Got Talent or X Factor? You don't know. Did you ever look them up? Especially straight men, we suck as a whole. Well, of course you do. You're straight men. You wouldn't ever be a whole. Sorry. Sorry, Chrono. Sorry. Yeah, this song slaps. I haven't heard the new album that they did for the new Scott Pilgrim game. I should have a listen to that. Better yet, I should play the game. Actually. Hi, Spark. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello, Spark. Your friend, straight friend lying on top of you to pluck your eyebrows as a young youth and me being like, oh, those are just girly things. Oh my god, Dawn. I could get so into it. But we're not gonna do that. Oh, I am Spark. I'm doing good, thank you. There's a new game. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, Weirds, but there's this Scott Pilgrim EX. Scott Pilgrim EX is not a re-release. It is a brand new game, but for some reason, me and everyone else thought that it was like a re-release of the other Scott Pilgrim game, which is weird that anyone Oh, it came out today. Well, it's out today actually. It came out today. Release date March 3rd. There's a link if you want to go and look at it. I think the name is really unfortunate because EX I usually associate with like an enhanced version of something. You know what I mean? Like, oh, Scott Pilgrim EX, that's probably just like an enhanced version of the previous Scott Pilgrim game. But no, it's a brand new game. Pokemon Master Sex. Scott Pilgrim, yeah, you got it. You caught onto the bit, you got it. Said some of them were poisoned. I wouldn't risk trusting any of them until I tested an M&M that wasn't poisoned one by one. Men at M&Ms. I'm putting all them M&Ms in at once and just crossing my fingers, to be honest. Oh my god, teehee. Yeah, I feel you, Storm. I had a few moments like that. It's not a sequel name. Yeah, it's more of like a remaster type name, but... No worries, Joel. No worries. No worries, we love you. I hope your meeting goes well. Hi, Gix. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. You already have an unpoisoned M&M. That is true. That is true. I did get lucky. The first M&M I picked was not poisoned. Because both me, Matto didn't know this. I don't. He seemed surprised the other day, but like, me and Rolo have been together for 10 years this year. Our anniversary is actually March 10th. It's on Mario Day, so that's coming up like a week today. And both of us are like the only partners that we've ever had. I think both of us are just, both of us just are like, yeah, this is good. I like this. I'm vibing. EX stands for extended cut or something. Like DX is, yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure, for real. Hi, Conkles. Hi, Conkles. Welcome in. Doing your best, just with a bit of bad luck in a 10-hour bus ride. No, the bus, as soon as it left the station, it broken. What the fuck, Kicks? You're cursed. You're fucking cursed. 11 oh my god, 11 is so long. So long. Thought DX meant deluxe. It can be whatever the people putting it out assume it to mean. It varies media to media. But yeah, DX in Sonic's case is director's cut. It means dicks, actually, yes. Oshio is right. It means dicks. I hope you're doing well, Gix. It is nice to see you. You got 30? Oh, fuck. Fuck, I got 30 Tims. What am I gonna do with all my Tims? I got Tim here. I got Tim there. I got Tim over here. Yeah, X. Yeah, so that the thing is with Scott Pilgrim, X kind of makes sense in the context of like Scott Pilgrim. But yeah, it's just a strange name, to be honest. But it's whatever. The game looks really good. I'll try it out at some point. And put it on my wish list actually. How many more streams until birthday stream? So assuming that I do all of them and don't have to cancel any streams, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 streams. 10 streams. Wait, that's crazy. 10 streams? Yeah, I won't be streaming Saturday, Sunday this week, and I won't be streaming Saturday next week. And then my birthday's on the 15th. So yeah, 10 streams. Need you to cancel 5 of those so I can hit my 30 streak on your birthday. That would be poetic, wouldn't it? hitting 30 streaks on my 30th birthday. Oh, the keyboards. Honestly, saying you got 30 Tims is better, to be honest. But it was definitely sick. Happy entering 30s. Thank you, Spam. Thank you, thank you. I am confident and committed to entering my 30s on a good note. Hell yeah. My 20s were so up and down. Like I still felt cause how dare Dylan? Where the fuck's he learned Dylanus from? I'm a great muscle. Like my 20s was so weird because I only really got saying I only got to experience half of it is a bit unfair because obviously I've been aware the whole time. But I only really got to experience half of my 20s in like a way I would be happy to. Um, I know a lot of you are already aware. Most of you probably, but it was like half for a write off because it was around 25, just about to turn 26 when I got hit with the agoraphobia. So like half of my 20s has been like not going anywhere, but the other half was going everywhere. But I have been doing way better at managing anxiety levels and shit when it comes to being outside. So I'm really hoping that yeah, I can start off 30s on the good foot and hopefully start going to some meetups and stuff because I really want to, especially like local ones. We get there. I believe. Thank you, Spam. But I don't have any like thoughts or feelings about the number. It's all a bit arbitrary. Maybe I'll feel different on the day when it's actually happening, but yeah, I've got no like I'm not anxious about the age or anything. Hell yeah, happy 30s to all of us who celebrate. One benefit of thank you, Fen, thank you, Spam. One benefit of having a higher number is that, you know, you can mention it and if people start getting weird about it, you can just be like, whatever. Goodbye. Goshicon, honestly, I will be I always joke about how if I ever go to a con or anything, I'll be like the mum from Mean Girls with Rolo, just like dropping him off at like his furry friend's room with a box of condoms. I'm like, you have fun, fellas. Y'all have a nice time in there. 50s? What the fuck? I've never seen you, Dark, but I would assume you do not look like you're in your 50s. That is insane. The Nips mum, I see. Yeah, yeah. Because like I said earlier, the only people that me and Rollo have been in a relationship with are like either of us. Um, and like the relationship isn't open from a like polyamory point of view. Like both of us are pretty monogamous, if that's the word. But like if like I'm pretty open with Rollo in like a fucking about kind of way. I don't know how else to word it. Um, like if we did go to a con and he wanted to like hook up with some friends or whatever, it wouldn't really upset me. Well, I say it wouldn't really. It wouldn't. I'd literally be there with the condoms, like go and have a nice time. You've done zero at a con. More power to you. Like Shredder, every time he's been to a con, I know he's been going wild. Open sexually, not romantically. Yeah, that's it, Conkles. You got it. Yeah, pretty much. When I was 23, my 18-year-old girlfriend's art tutor asked if you were her dad. How did you feel, Fizzy? I'm ready to lead to being an out of touch librarian. Actually, speaking of being an out of touch librarian, Weir's, I need help looking for books because I am not an avid reader. I've read probably like 3 books in the last 5 years. How do I look for books? I'm currently reading Elantris, and I'm having a great time with it, but I don't even know how to look for books or where to look for books. And obviously, I know about AI slop when it comes to art and games, but I don't know about it when it comes to books. Like, is that a thing with books? Should I only be reading things pre 2022? Like, what's going on? What do I do? What genre? See, I don't know. Like, maybe fantasy, but not like Game of Thrones fantasy, like something a bit more light-hearted, you know? But library and books, shut the fuck up, Fen. I'll kill you. You and Lulu have had conversations about being open sexually, but you think ultimately decided on full monogamy, and that's fine. Yeah, whatever works. And again, things busy. things change. Relationships ebb and flow. Because if you'd have spoken to either me or Rollo about this like 6-7 years ago, I think we'd have both been like absolutely not. But you know, things change. Things shift. It's all wibbly. It's all wobbly. Yeah, support your library. I am signed up with my local library. I literally have one down the road. Literally got a library down the road. You can rent books digitally. That's another thing with books. I don't want to buy any physical books. All of my books that I've bought, I have them in an EPUB format, and I back them up myself so that like companies can't just take down their digital libraries and steal them from me. I get physical media is good and I encourage it, but I do not have the space, and my e-reader is just too convenient. I'm sorry. Sorry. So I like Goodreads. I know people talk about Goodreads. I clicked on Goodreads and it said an Amazon company, and instantly my brain was like, you cannot trust any reviews on this site because I don't want to just be fed like I don't want to be fed like fucking here is the top slot book. You know what I mean? Like I want to read like, oh yeah, you probably are in Discord pings because I'm not in streamer mode anymore. My bad. Let me set myself to streamer mode. There we go. Thank you, Fizzy. Soggy. That was my fault. You only read physical. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the stuff that I've got on my Kobo e-reader is graphic novels, like the Sonic comics. I read those on there. And I read most of my manga on there as well. But you know, maybe I should use my e-reader for books sometimes. And I am enjoying Elantris. Elantris is written by I think he's called Brandon Sanderson. Um, but I've really been enjoying Elantris. I'm about halfway through it. It's really good. I'm really enjoying that. So honestly, I could just read more Brandon Sanderson books. It's on a bundle, do that what you will, but they have all of Terry Pratchett's Discworld books for cheap. I was recommended those actually. That's a good shout. Yeah, exactly, Chrono, yeah. Wasn't that guy a teacher in Literature on YouTube? I have no idea. No idea. Easy way to maintain a personal library would be an NAS. You don't even need to buy a special server PC. You can... Yeah, I currently just have a hard drive right now. Well, not a hard drive, an SSD that I have all my stuff on, and I have a backup of that. The way that I archive all my books is through, um, oh my god, what is the Caliber? Caliber, that's what I use. I use Caliber. I've got some plugins that let me remove DRM from the books that I buy. So say for example, if I buy fucking like Sailor Moon manga #2 or whatever, and it's like, oh, this book has DRM, you can like fuck that. Remove that shit. I'm mine now. My book. All of the books that I ever bought through Comixology, which is Amazon based, they all had DRM, but I've removed all that. And I also actually the Sailor V books, manga, the Sailor V manga, they never released that digitally. So somebody did a scan of the book to make an English digital version, and I went ahead and I indexed it all. So like I fixed all of the pages and I added chapters and then got all of the books in my library there as well. A lot of content one. Yeah, I'm good with stuff like that. The Magicians. You want physical books? Check local or chain bookstores on the website if you have one. Yeah, because I can always look at physical stores and then just get the books digitally. You know? But yeah, digital does definitely work best for me. It's just way less space, and I like, I think physical media is important and preserve it, but digital is just so much. Like digital in the sense that if I own anything digitally, I don't mean just like, oh yeah, stream it from Netflix or like buy a copy on Amazon Prime. No, I mean like usually pirating stuff. Or if I have like digital games, like 3DS, archiving all that data and putting it on my own storage stuff. Um, Not just like, oh yeah, download it from this company's servers. Like, no, I mean, I like back that shit up. Does it work for Audible? I have no idea. I have no idea. I've not really looked into audiobooks too much because any that I've tried to listen to, I always like when I listen to podcasts as well, I zone out. I'll like zone out and I'll check back in and I'll be like, wait, I've missed the last 5 minutes. Then I have to rewind it. Oh yeah, you made the font size bigger. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of good benefits to digital books and ebooks. Like my Kobo e-reader, the battery on that fucker is fucking wild. I got it as a gift from Rolo for my birthday last year, and I'm pretty sure I've charged it twice, and it still has battery. Great. Hi, Shawnee. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Libro.fm lets you buy for your books forever and have some proceeds go to a local shop. Hell yeah, we is. Good shout for the audiobook enjoyers. Fucking go. Zone out while reading. Oh yeah, I do that as well. But at least with a book I've got to actually turn the page, whereas with an audiobook, the amount of time that I can zone out for is unknown. I used to read some of the books, but ever since you had a few oopsies on the skateboard, you haven't been able to focus on them. Wear your fucking helmets. I get that. I understand. Yeah, I've seen people have similar experiences. You find a bookstall at Scotia selling physical copies of fairy comics. Oh yeah, there's still certain media that I'll buy physically if it's got like a if it's got like a if I've got like a connection with it, I guess. Like Dragon Quest 7 for Switch, I picked that up physically. Even though it's technically not a physical copy because it's a game key, you know. Turn the page is the clue in. Yeah, exactly, Fen, exactly. I'm just like, wait, maybe I shouldn't be turning the page because I don't remember what happened on this page. I've got my tea that I need to drink. ADHD makes it harder for you to read the older you get. Audiobooks are a great option for you. You like the feel of physical books. We need to find ones that tickle the brain. Yeah, that's what I feel like as well. I'll be reading horror this year. Can't think of any right now. If you don't mind, Weers. Yeah, yeah. It like kinda light fantasy vibes. Like less like to equate it to video games, since that's what I played the most. Less Skyrim, more like Tales of. You know what I mean? Hello, whiskey. Some books do have good smell. Books have very good smell. I do like to smell the pages in a normal way. Hell yeah, Des. Thank you, Weas. Yeah, the trouble that I've had with looking for books is that what do you think about lit RPGs? Like the main character's level in the class? I'd be super chill with that. That sounds really fun. Yeah, I'd be down for that. There's just so many books. And because I've not really done a lot of reading since I was like in my teens, I'm like not even sure what genres I'd be interested in. Fantasy sticks out just because, I play a lot of games and most of them are fantasy, so I'm like, yeah, I probably would like those. Um yeah, I don't know. I ask you, the chat. You have many to recommend. Where should we put them? Oh, good. We don't have like a book area. Um, we've got a channel for music. Should we have a channel for books? Yo, should we make a book channel in Discord? Let's make books. Whoa, Chichaki, I can do that. Okay, I've put books next to music. Bicky's book corner, reading time with Bicky. Chichaki, right? Let me do that for you. Where's my mouse? 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 There's my mouse. Okay. Give me a sec, 'cause I'm gonna fix the audio for it at the same time. Okay. Are you ready? There you go. There you go. Thank you. Talk about their strategies and suddenly they want to reverse each other multiple times. That's some good shit. I'm with Kieran. Noted. Taking notes. I'm listening. Running. Thank you, Spam. I appreciate it. Not familiar with any lit RPG? Yeah, I won't lie. I didn't even know that was a genre. I didn't know that was something that was available to read. Yeah, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I've never known anything. Right, y'all. So today, I was a bit unsure what to do because I finished a big game yesterday off stream. I'm currently waiting for some games to release, like Pokopia this week and Monster Hunter Stories 3 next week. And I'm not really in the mood to play Lies of P because that game is very graphic and graphics in like it's got graphics and it's dark and I want something happy and light. So we're gonna draw today. We're gonna do art today. Monsty Honsty would be a good idea. You don't see new channel. Discord might be doing that thing where it hides a channel from you. If you go to the top of the server and go to channels and roles, it might be hiding new channels. Oh, it was the spelling. Sorry, I was a bit silly with it. I'll change it to bugs. I'll get rid of the silly spelling. I was gonna spell it like bugs, but I realized that calling it bugs would definitely be confusing. You do, Val. You should. Why not? Why not? Do it. Half-Life. No, we're gonna do some art. We're gonna do some art. What are we gonna draw though? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna draw. We might just work on March's stickers. Butch, what is your problem? Why are you doing this? It's Tuesday. Bitches talking about me. Penny, I actually was talking about you earlier because I'm going to be debuting that model next week. So if you have any time between now and next week, puts my fingers together, would you be able to find any time to help me? Please, maybe. It's okay if not. If you're busy, that's totally fine. Tuesday, innit? Yeah. Tommy Tuesday. Yeah? Hell yeah. I'll send you an actual message about it. I think I should draw you. Do you want me to, Renee? I'll draw you. Do you want me? I will. Let me finish this tea and I'll go off to the bathroom and then we can do some arts. Okay, tea consumed. I will be RB. Don't cause any issues in the shack. I'm gonna go pee. I will be 1 minute, okay? See you in a minute. Hello, I didn't unmute. Welcome back, yes. I was asking about piss cream and whether it would be cream for piss or whether it would be cream made out of piss. This guy's one's like in a racetrack builder. That reminds me, Dark. Have any of you seen that game? Oh god, what the fuck was it? Is it Tiny Glade? Tiny Glade? I saw that they recently added an option where you can build a kart track and you can ride a little car around the track, see your builds from like a first person perspective. It was so cute. Yeah, popped up on my feed yesterday. It looked really good. Someone was just showing off a coaster that they'd built in Tiny Glade. Right, let me pull up. Oh, it's already up. Never mind. Let me open Clip Studio then. True, fan. Call them out. Drag them. Copying. Don't you have any original ideas? God. You're so real, Fen. It's awkward capturing my art tablet because it's 16 by 10, not 16 by 9. So Windows never really fit in frame. It wasn't an issue when I had my art overlay, but I haven't set that back up yet. So, can you put in a song request? Yeah. What do you want to request, Dark? This comes with the caveat that if I don't like it, you get banned. A chicken tender. I see. I see. A classic. Let me update stream stuff. Oh, it's natural. It's natural cover. All right. You're getting banned, Dark. Hi, Big Bear. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. You were like, why do I know this? Yeah, it's the 14 fight. Yeah, banned before the event. You should have thought about this, Dark. Thought about this. Right, okay. Okie dokie. So, are we all set up? You little bear, do you have any thoughts on Daddy Leon and RE9? My thoughts are, like, he's fine, but he's still not my type, you know? I'm still all on the Chris train, but I'm glad that Leon enjoys it eating, you know? Hi, Kiak. Fucked up my YouTube music zoom in. There we go. Dark, I'm going to rate this song a 2 out of 10. Mostly because I can't understand what the fuck they're saying, but I do hear about the chicken tender. Okay, that part I can make out. Fuck you. Hi, Kiak. Leon is he, him, woman to you. Yeah, he's just, like, Do a song request. I don't. I'm not gonna be doing song requests. Sorry, guys. I just put this on because I knew Dark was gonna be silly. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Art. I'm soggy. I don't know. Like Leon is just really pretty. You know, he's like a really pretty boy, and that's just not my vibe. Not my vibe. I need him. I need him rough. Fully agree. Yeah, Chris REA is very yeah. Okay, so this is Renee. This is Renee. Have I seen Leon? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Prey. I've seen Leon RE9. I get he's popular with the gays, but he's not. He's just not my. He's not my flavor. Of course, I've given Renee luscious lashes. Why wouldn't I? You see the bug I sent? No, I didn't actually. Does it have all of his body modeled? I don't know what the situation is for the side of Renee's head, but that's fine. Can just be that. Renee's not even here to see it. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother engaging? Helping him out? Great tits, Renee. You're more neither than Dizzy, you're at work. I'm fucking drawing you, bitch. You asked to be drawn. Renee, your waist is so snatched. This is the ideal male body. I'm sorry if you can't handle it, but this is what men. This is what. This is what men are now. It's what women want. You look like this. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're lying. This is how some of y'all act like Leon looks in RE9. There you go, Renee. Do you like it? You like it, Renee? Got your art from me? Bitch, try hey, we tend to grit it. Yeah, Renee's filling this out. Renee's filling this out. What where has Renee been shopping, y'all? Where should Renee have been shopping? What's on his bag? Where would Renee have shopped? Your shop. I don't have a shop. Sephora. Oh my god, yeah, buying merch to to promote the new Smilky merch dropping. Poundland? I fucking bet he's been to Poundland. I think Sephora works. I don't know what Sephora logo looks like, so I'm gonna make it up. Wait, no, he'd be going to Seth. He'd be going to Seth. Horror. Your shop, I don't have one buying merch. Listen. It was presented in a way that I could use. Okay? Just saying your shop didn't provide me with an idea. Put this song on since it's Renee. This is what they call pencil thin. Yeah, this is the body standard for 2026. It's fucked up, to be honest. How did we end up here? Renee, this is not feminized. What are you talking about? Renee, we're drawing... What part of this is feminized to you? Is this a remix of a Lies of P song? Actually, this is the original Dominate, and Lies of P is the remix. But yes, you're right. There we go. That's the song. Renee told me that. Thank you, Renee. I forgot you turned it so you can't see a massive hog. There you go. That can be the bulge. Anything else to add? Tell you what, down the side of the leg. You're wearing the Lies of P booty shorts. Looks medically practical. Right, Renee. Why did you not make your package? Listen. You've got 10 seconds to screenshot this before I delete it, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Right, we're gonna work on some stickies, I think. And then my cookie. Can't you just send it to you? It's gone now. Gone now. Sorry, Renee. You got it, spam. Back. On again. Subscribe to Smilky to rewind the live stream. Oh, it was all planned. It was all planned. So for anyone who wasn't here at the weekend, this is Buggerscotch. The theme for March's stickers is bugs. Bugs. This is Buggerscotch, the caterpillar. You love Buggerscotch. He's a little guy. He is the guy. He is the guy. Rene, the drawing of Renee was, I guess, warm up for me today. That's probably fine. Lucky baseballs, thanks, Car. About time someone said it. I'm glad it was you. Shrimps is bugs. So do we have a shrimp? I don't have a I don't have a shrimp. But you're right, shrimps is bugs. Get good cookies. Bugs is shrimp. There's lots of bugs I don't have though. Oversight of me to not include shrimps. Still potential though. I'm not set on all of the designs. It is up for change. Hey, Grim. Hi, Grim. A bird saw brain. We get it twice. I just hit replay on my personal playlist. I could make this awful for you all and play my nostalgic music playlist. Could make you listen to Beyonce. Do you want that? Take your bird brain and be happy. You are happy? Well, stop it. And when Renee told me to draw him and then just went to work, what the fuck was that all about? Last time I do anything for that bastard ever again. I could do 10 hours of CBAT, that is true. I could do 10 hours of CBAT as a treat, you know? Bitch, don't you have work to be doing? Look, you saw Daddy's request and obeyed. Renee? Alright. Oh, I started playing a game last night, and when I went to look at it this morning, it said you'd put it on your wish list. Was that a coincidence, or am I influencing even when I'm not streaming? No spam. Absolutely does not. I think Renee has potential to give that, but Renee's too silly. Renee's too silly. This influence. What game were you playing? I was playing one that I think Rollo picked me up over Christmas. I can't remember. It's Flynn, Son of Crimson. I'm really enjoying it, to be honest. I'm having a great time with it. Renee is the uncle we all wanted. The uncle with 20 rats. Oh my god, you're right! Indie Showcase! I forgot that was happening today. Yeah, 2 p.m. Thank you. I completely forgot. Yeah, we'll be watching that at 2 p.m., y'all. We've seen some indie games. That should be fun. You already own it? There you go. I'm a little bit sad though because like I'm enjoying it. I think it's really fun. So I had a look into the company that made it and they've shut down. That's a shame. Thank you, Spam. Hi, Coop. Also, hi, Sage. Hope y'all are doing well. Blurry. I like this guy. This guy's my favorite. My little Weevil. My little Weevil guy. I think I'm going to change him a little bit, though. Kinda want to give him different vibe. You should Smilky delete it because he hates you. No, I deleted it because you were ungrateful, Renee. Sage, I made a drawing for Renee and he just went to work. Like, who does that? Renee! Alright, I'll show you. Alright. I'll show you. There it is. There it is. There it is. Renee's been shopping at Sephora. Hi, COVID. Yeah, snatched waist. Who is she? Not deleted. Yeah, Renee was lying. Can you believe that? Like Smilky's shoe brand slogan. Yeah. I'd watch it. I'd watch that. Renee, you should be taking notes right now. Not taking part in capitalism. Yeah, can we get Renee Drag Show? Can we get that? How many gift subs, Renee, for you to do a drag show with Weeb? Will it happen? You have to wear fishnets though. I know you've got the legs for it. Don't pretend you don't. Stop covering. Stop hiding them. Stop hiding them. Hi, Gwen. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Renee's so slay. Penny, your brain too good for us. Berry. Ooh. Doing amazing. Life's so good right now and you're ecstatic. I'm glad to hear it. That's fucking great. Let's fucking go. We love the homies getting wins. Hell yeah, Gwen. Figuring things out about yourself can always be such a source of happiness. Figuring your shit out. It was a good weekend for me, but a bit of a weird one. I ended up having like a bit of closure on something that had kind of not really been hanging over me for the past few years, but something that had just been like kind of there, you know? And I just assumed wouldn't really do anything with. Yeah, I got some closure on that. So that was interesting. Hi, Emily. You remembered between shows and got free drinks. What the fuck? Renee? Look at you. Thank you, Gwen. I'm so eager for those Smilky sticker books to arrive. I should probably order a sample of one of the new hats as well. So I can at least see what they look like before they go up next week. You're in the back row. You were so loud and hooting and hollering. The drag queen conferencier came down and thanked us in their intermission. You're starting to sound a bit like a Reddit post right now, Renee. Like, I believe you. I believe it happened. But it's giving a bit of like, and then everybody clapped, and Einstein was there. Did everyone clap? I'm glad y'all are on the wavelength. Absolutely. Like, performers couldn't be any happier than to like go up there, perform, and then just have someone loving the shit out of what they're doing. Like, hello? Especially if it's be coming from the little straight boy at the back. Like, come on now. Some good shit. Drag queens hate bachelorettes parties. Ooh. I didn't even know that was like a trope. But honestly, it kind of makes sense. Mentioned before about how that one manager I had at work, she would always ask me about Drag Race, even though I never mentioned watching it. Well, I didn't mention watching it because I don't watch it. But obviously, she assumed that I did. A little straight by the back, snapping their fingers. Yes! That's the good shit. Yeah, Renee. I've watched it. It's just like any TV show, really. You watch enough of it, and you reach a point where you're like, I think I've watched enough now. Like, it wasn't really anything particular that happened that made me stop watching. I just kind of lost interest. Exactly, spam. Music does slap. Hell yeah. Big fan of a Scott Pilgrim game OST. I don't know how I want to write this. Do I want to do it in all capitals? Do I want all lowercase? What gives the better vibes? Capitals or lowercase? Wait, any opinions? Any thoughts? Any feelings? Lowercases vibes. Very silent, isn't it? Can't write, by the way. What the fuck? Is that how you do a W? Oh my god. How do you do a W? Surely it's just that. That feels so unnatural. Sure, whatever. Oh my god. Try drawing it backwards. I'm gonna... Let me draw it up here where it's blank. There we go. What? 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 There we go. I like him. What? Make an ooh reverse. Oh my god. Remove the U's. Oh, y'all brain's so big. Your brain's so big. So juicy. Okay, who should we do line out for next? On this layer. Nothing? Okay. To the depths with you. Should we do Smilky on a bee? Smilky on a bee. Bee on a bee. Bee on a bee. Bee, bee, bee. What if the eyes have been like that? I think I like the big eyes. Yeah. That's a bee. That's a bee, guy. That's a bee, fella. He doesn't know what a bee is. He does look like he was stung by a bee, though. And it just, the swelling never went down. Yeah, I'm getting, I feel the same. Some banjo vibes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. That's what Spug Bear looks like. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good to line out this one. That's about as good as I'm going to get. I wonder if I can make these look a bit more like goggles, though, because I mean, I suppose I could do it with the colouring, but they're supposed to be goggles. That works a little better. Melodies falling from the tip of my tongue. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ba, ba, ba. Babjoka Zoopy. I really gotta play the decompile. That'd be fun. Even just for the free cam, like holy shit. N64 games getting free camera control is such a blessing. You're welcome. I'm pretty sure the only reason N64 games have camera systems that work like that is just because 3D was so new and there wasn't any industry standards yet. I think if those games were made today, they would have free cams. What do I know? I'm just a silly bear that plays the games. I don't know how they're made. On my tongue. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, it had a D-pad and then the weird C buttons. How make video game? Do you know? Do you know Big Jima? They're not talking to me right now. Oh, we got 3 minutes until the games. My game Gogama. Do you like get pregnant with games and then birth them? Like how does that work? How did I make how is this working? Is Smilky Bear the bag is underneath the wings. Shouldn't be there. You shouldn't be there, Bear. The wing should be in front. Game Game Boy pregnant. Whoa. A new MPreg has hit the system. Let me load up let me load up the Indie World stream. Assuming it's a stream, it might just be a video. Indie World Showcase. Can I have one for Nintendo UK, please? Okay, starting in a minute. So, y'all, Nintendo Indie World Showcase. Just in case any of you were thinking it, don't expect Animal Crossing. It's all indies, baby. Do it, spam. Who's gonna stop? I won't stop you. I'm gonna encourage you. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Peggy 18.
I just kind of went straight into this, didn't I? Oh, it's this game. This game's had a Next Fest demo that people have been enjoying. It's like Jet Set Radio, but you're a tram. Oh, you're also a plane apparently? Okay. Helicopter. Yeah, I downloaded the demo, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, here we fucking go, bots. You're right. Here we go. Botch is fucking hyped. Oh, the demo's coming to Switch as
Hola a
well.
tothom, sóc en David.
I jo l'Àngel.
Som d'Undercoders, l'estiu independent de Barcelona que hi ha darrere de Dance Attack.
Com heu vist, a Dance Attack viatges en un tren acrobàtic a través d'un Japó futurista i colorit, executant trucs amb estil per aconseguir la millor puntuació mentre lluites contra bosses i alliberes les vies del control d'una megacorporació malvada.
Ens hem inspirat moltíssim a la cultura japonesa i en l'energia dels jocs arcade clàssics per crear un món que es senti expressiu, rebel i molt ràpid.
Avui tenim el plaer
devs
d'anunciar un
being
parell de
to
coses
weird,
molt
be
emocionants.
weird is what
En primer lloc,
helps
que
keep
Dance
this
Attack
industry
sortirà el
alive.
17 de juny amb una skin de tren exclusiva per a Nintendo
Switch
Switch
2
2.
exclusive
En
train
segon
skin.
lloc, avui més tard, tindreu disponible a la Nintendo eShop una demo gratuïta de Dance Attack per a
Fans
Nintendo
of
Switch
Smilky
2.
Shake will be looking
We hope you
forward
enjoy the rest of the show.
to the indie world.
All aboard for the latest indie world. I'm Marissa.
And I'm Thomas. We're excited to showcase another packed lineup of new indies headed to Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
Forgive me, but I can't wait to introduce this next game coming to Nintendo Switch. Let's take a look.
안녕하세요. 한국게임개발사 드림모션의 이준영입니다.
안녕하세요. 아티스트 최은진입니다.
안녕하세요. 프로그래머 류성중입니다.
마이리를 퍼피는 실제로
Somebody
제가
read the
키웠던
subtitles for me. I'm
강아지들과
looking at the
함께했던
dog.
이야기에 꿈과 소망을 더해 만든 게임입니다. 가장 개인적인 것이 가장 창의적인 것이다 라는 말처럼 마이리를 퍼피가 만남과 이별 그리고 재회에 관한 우리 모두의 이야기로 여러분들의 마음속에 남게 되면 좋겠습니다.
게임 속 귀여운 강아지들은 팀의 모든 아티스트들이 쏟아부은 놀라운 노력의 결과물입니다.
마이리를 퍼피가 강아지를 좋아하는
My
세상 모든
little
분들의
puppy.
마음속에 감동으로 기억되는 작품이 되면 좋겠습니다.
감사합니다.
I'll play it. Oh,
There's
that-
an old saying that
they're
when you
dead.
depart from this world, the dog who went ahead will warmly welcome you.
is that
A
fucking
heartwarming
Jesus
hope at the core
Christ?
of the wonderfully wholesome My Little Puppy, a new adventure inspired by the director's own Welsh corgi.
Hi, Nicole.
Play as Bongu,
Hi,
a rescued
Trix.
dog and bestest boy who, after a simple
Aw.
yet joyful life, crosses the rainbow bridge to doggy heaven.
After what seems like an eternity, Bongu awakes from a nap to a
Yo, I
familiar
don't know how to
scent,
feel about
his daddy.
this.
Embark on a journey to meet Bongu's dad, an expedition out of doggy heaven and into the afterlife that may hold unexpected dangers.
Just
It's
as
the
Bongu's dad
angels,
once
it's-
rescued him, it's his turn to return the favor in
It's giving some
My Little
religion
Puppy,
vibes. You know
bounding
what I
its way
mean?
onto Nintendo Switch May 29th.
Next up, let's take a look at some indies headed for Nintendo Switch 2, including some also headed to Nintendo Switch.
I'm so excited.
Up here.
Heave!
Ho!
Heave!
Ho 2!
Introducing the
Oh, I never played the
high-flying
first one of
follow-up to
this,
the
but people
ultimate
said it was fun.
friend-flinging party game.
Grab hands, arms, or even heads to form chains of up to 4 players, then grapple and
What
swing
did
to
you
reach
call
the
me?
goal, avoiding lethal hazards and the deadly void below.
Each player needs to grab
I
and
said
release
fab
at just the
grab.
right moment to form chains. If anyone loses their grip, it can send the whole group to their doom.
There are 8 themed worlds to explore, thrilling exotic locations like a medieval land, a space station, and of course, a kitchen.
In each one, play with
does
brand new
look fun.
mechanics
I
like
do love
rocket navigation,
Weird physics
coordinated
games.
cookery, and plenty of other surprises.
Swing into action with local 4-player
out
co-op
the first
or
game.
online multiplayer, a franchise first. Plus, game share is supported, so if one player has the game, they can share it locally or online with up to 3 other players. Get ready to get a grip in Heave Ho 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch this
Oh,
summer.
they're doing the two.
At the end of the day, there's nothing like closing up shop, throwing on some comfy clothes, and
Dungeon diving for wondrous relics?
I was going to say having a nice hot cup of cocoa, but that works too.
In Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault, continue your double life as a crafty merchant by day and a
I really
fearless
like
adventurer
Moonlighter
by
1.
night.
Will is back in business
finished
after an
that game.
interdimensional collector seizes control of their beloved
It
village
came out
and
in early
dungeon.
access and the reviews
Will
were
and
not
the other townsfolk
great.
are forced to find a new home.
Now, settled
But
in
maybe
the
the full
town of
release is
Tresna,
better.
it's up to you to set up a new shop and grow it into the thriving heart of the village's prosperity.
Is it stuff
Dive
you
into
think they could
vibrant
fix, Penny?
dimensions brimming with shiny loot and pesky enemies. Then vanquish them using an extensive combat system with different weapon types and flashy combos.
Don't forget your trusty backpack. It's your best friend while collecting loot, so make sure to carefully arrange your treasure to maximize your profits.
Trust your instincts to plot clever routes
Yeah,
through your
Grizzly,
dungeon
yeah.
runs.
Kind-
The further you delve, the greater the rewards.
Some similar
How far will
ideas
you
there.
dare to go?
After each
going
escapade,
on?
put your
Indie
hard-earned
World,
treasure on
is it?
sale. That's where your shop owner charm will shine.
A
Grow and
world
decorate
full
your
of
shop,
indies, can you
get to know
believe
your
it?
customers, and set your prices to score the perfect deal.
Go from castaway to friendly neighbor and find a new home among the stranded. In Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault, opening up shop on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
We're the team behind Widow. Do you remember a time when your backyard and neighborhood streets felt like the entire world?
Хоть мы выросли в разных местах, нас объединяет
Oh, it's
одно
that
общее чувство.
music wood game.
Это
Is
Фокси,
it?
сердце нашей истории. И она так-то собрала нас вместе.
I feel like I've seen
Denn auch
this.
wenn wir erwachsen sind, ist diese Magie aus unserer Kindheit nie verschwunden.
So from all of us here, we hope you enjoy the game. Thanks.
Silly.
Wouldn't it be nice just to
think-
slow down and get back to when things were simpler?
Oh, this game looks fucking
sure would.
gorgeous.
Well, in Woodo, you do just that. In this cozy diorama puzzle game, you assemble wooden scenes piece by
it's not
piece,
the music
like a
game.
3D coloring book.
As you place objects in their correct spots, each scene slowly fills with color and comes to life, revealing charming animations and delightful surprises.
Follow the story of Foxy the Fox and Ben the Frog through a series of interconnected dioramas, each capturing
Not
a unique
Grookey, but I
moment from
see
their
the
shared adventure.
similarities.
The
Green
game
Monkey.
adapts to your pace, while the narrator's voice keeps you company. Plus, plenty of funny characters and silly emotes are sure to put a smile on your face.
And mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2. Settle into a world that comes together one piece at a time in Woodo.
It's just a game that
slotting
just
onto
look, is
Nintendo
nice
Switch
to look
2
at,
and
isn't it?
Nintendo Switch
Just looks
this
really
summer.
pretty. The wood looks very.
The Unchosen
tactile.
has
You
returned.
can feel it with your eyes.
village has been captured. All your friends and family are trapped in corrupted crystal, and it's all up to you to save them.
Shoot, that sounds like an adventure.
A mini-shoot adventure. Take control of a swift and responsive spaceship as you blast your way through this modern, twin-stick shooting twist on the classic 8-bit adventure formula.
Overcome bosses in intense bullet-filled battles by finding primordial powers that soup up your combat abilities.
You can also upgrade your ship by leveling up, finding various items, and buying equipment.
Don't forget to rescue your adorable friends. They'll all help you in their own special way.
The primordial powers will also unlock exploration abilities that open up the map bit by bit, unraveling a beautiful world to discover at your own pace.
Explore lush caverns, ancient
I don't think
temples,
I've really
and
seen
sunken
a
cities.
bullet
Each
hell
environment
swap
full
type
of its
game
own unique
with this
treasures,
kind of
challenges,
progression.
and secrets.
Take on the Unchosen
Yeah,
in
it's interesting,
mini-shoot
Penny, isn't it?
adventures, flying onto Nintendo Switch 2
Oh, today,
and Nintendo
alright.
Switch later today.
Oh, it's this game.
Is it ugly and cruel?
This game looks scary.
Is it a place for monstrosities? For fools lost?
Really cool art style though.
A terrible void where all your nightmares come true.
Marge. Available Marge.
Hi, I'm Bryce.
Hello,
and I'm
Bryce.
Jambel, and we're
Hi,
devs on the
Jambel.
team making Rotwood here at Clay Entertainment in Vancouver, Canada. We grew up playing games shoulder to shoulder with friends. Inspired by the moment-to-moment strategy of fighting games and the big bosses of RPGs, Rotwood was developed to recapture the spirit of those good times.
We wanted progress to feel like it comes not just from new gear, but from you, the player, actually improving, so that each hunt you learn something new that inspires ideas for your next run. We've poured ourselves into Rotwood, and we hope you enjoy it.
Chaos rules!
And big old corrupted beasts drool in.
I think this is on my wish
a brand new
list.
side-scrolling brawler from the studio behind the Don't Starve series.
Yeah.
Your home's been overrun by some hyped-up hostiles, so it's time to take up arms and
I
dive
was
into
looking
the
forward to
fray.
this. It looks like a really fun
Master a
multiplayer
diverse
game.
combat system that rewards those who sharpen their skills. Want to get up close and crush some enemies? Wield a hammer.
Want to be a deadeye that snipes baddies from afar? Take aim with a bow.
Practice and perfect combo attacks for each weapon type to reach your destructive potential.
Experiment with gear combos to refine your build. Earn epic loot through victories. Then use it to face ever-increasing challenges.
And you'll need all the help you can get. Boss fights are not just a test
Invisible
of strength,
ink.
but of wits. Study attack patterns carefully to find their weakness, and use well-placed strikes to hit them where it hurts.
I recognize the
A little extra muscle always
the
helps
name,
too.
but I can't
Grab up to
picture
3
it
of
in
your
my head.
friends, either locally or online, and face the rots together.
Choose your weapon and get ready
Oh,
to
you can
take
be a
on the frenzied
furry.
foes of Rotwood, hacking and slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2 as a console exclusive. Later today.
Today? Hell yeah. I might have a look at that. I wanted to play it with Rollo. Hi Bash,
Most of
my
the time,
wood is
I'm
rotting.
wondering if
You might
I'm
want to
doing
see a
what I'm
doctor.
supposed to be doing to
Hi
have the
Bash,
optimal
thank you for the
teenage experience.
resub.
The teenage experience is unobtainable.
Remember this good stealth game? People called it Stealth XCOM. Interesting.
Because you know the perfect song for every moment.
It's a direct. It's an
What song would
indie
be playing
world, so
now?
it's yeah,
I
pretty
don't
much
think
an
it's been
indie
written
direct. I don't think I've seen this before.
It's time to shine the spotlight on this brand new action RPG from the makers of Guacamelee and Nobody Saves the World.
And
In
Nobody
Blighted,
Saves the World
the evil
fucking
Sorcisto
slaps.
has consumed your village and infected the world with a
Guacamelee
deadly
I
blight.
haven't played though.
You are the lone survivor of Sorcisto's rampage, fighting to reclaim the memories of your
There's anything
people
cool? There's been
before
some
you
fun
succumb.
ones out.
But that same power can also be turned to your advantage.
Yeah,
As you
I need to
progress
try
through this
Guacamelee.
psychedelic western landscape, you'll
Yeah,
accumulate
Nobody
blight
Saves
by
the World. If
defeating
y'all haven't
enemies.
played that game,
The higher your blight, the fiercer enemies become, making
yourselves
combat
a favor
harder,
and play
but
it.
also more rewarding.
Combat is nuanced and deadly for players of any level. Carefully time your attacks to weave through enemies, chain together combos, and perform powerful finishers to defeat punishing bosses.
Uncover dark mysteries as you explore this surreal and vibrant world, backed by a haunting original score.
Upgrade your hero at checkpoints, or by talking to key characters on your journey. And if you need a helping hand, a friend can drop in via local or online multiplayer for some two-player co-op action.
Harness the power of blight and unravel the mysteries of a twisted world in Blighted, creeping its way onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Dark, there was a
this
game
autumn.
called Rotwood that you missed that's out today.
Hi, I'm Justin from Prophecy Games in Atlanta, Georgia.
Hi, I'm Jess.
And I'm
That looked
Scott.
good.
We love the feeling of progression you get in roguelikes, and we were inspired to create an FPS roguelike in our favorite genre, sci-fi.
Sci-fi lets us imagine futures just out of
Roguelike
reach, and in Dead Zone Rogue,
is a
everyone
genre
pulls
that's
you
just-
deeper into that world,
just
starting when
keeps
you're
going,
working on a
isn't it?
mysterious ship.
We've worked hard to craft rich, immersive atmospheres, unique enemies, and snappy gunplay that leaves a lasting impact.
We hope you enjoy playing Dead Zone Rogue as much as we do.
I think roguelikes make sense for
A
indies
spaceship
because
overrun
like,
with biomechanical creatures, an arsenal of modifiable weapons, and a
can
mysterious
reuse a lot of
origin to
assets.
uncover. That's what awaits in Dead Zone
Which
Rogue,
is good.
a new sci-fi shooter that combines tight, satisfying gunplay with strategic progression.
Select missions and squad up with friends,
Need more
or fight
people
solo
playing
through a
Invisible
series of
Ink.
challenging
It's
rooms
also
with
a
support
roguelike,
for
stealth
mouse controls
roguelike.
using the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Gain
Are
perks
the
and
rogue
permanent
unlikes?
upgrades by defeating enemies and bosses in high-intensity loops.
With hundreds of builds and a variety of foes, each run feels epic and unique.
All of this is backed by a rip-roaring original
Oh, is it already
soundtrack.
on PC? Alright. Neat. Halo Dead Space, the roguelite.
Fight, revive, adapt, repeat in Dead Zone Rogue, emerging from the void on Nintendo Switch 2 March 17th.
Honestly, the title made me think it was like a...
Before we go, let's check out some more exciting
Call of
indie
Duty
games heading
type
to
shooter
Nintendo Switch
game.
2 and Nintendo Switch.
Is Grave Seasons the one where someone's a murderer? You've got to figure out who the killer is or something. I feel like this game's been shown for ages. Toem 2! Y'all, Toem, if you haven't played it, oh my god. Toem is so fun. Outbound! I need to try the demo for this. You have a little camper van and you go explore and build things. What separates a roguelike from a roguelite? It's semantics, Sen. I gotta be so real. It's
That's
all just
for today's-
technicalities.
Thomas, are you taking notes?
I have to. It might be a clue.
A clue for what?
The last game.
Last secret.
Welcome to
super
Mount
secret
Holly,
game.
the mysterious manor with locked doors and
Oh,
45
Blueprints
shifting
is
rooms.
coming to that
In
Switch.
Blueprint, you embark on a first-person, genre-bending journey filled with a unique mix of mystery, strategy,
coming to
and
that
puzzles
Switch.
that
There's
weave
gonna be a
together
shadow
to
drop
create an
out today.
unpredictable experience.
The mansion resets every day, and every doorway becomes a choice. So, manage your resources carefully to further your discoveries and get closer to finding the fabled Room 46.
Use mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controller to probe and poke at the manor's
I
secrets,
do like
unraveling
a lot of games
mysteries by
mentioning
discovering
mouse
letters,
controls.
diaries,
Well,
and
that's-
other revealing
That's
materials.
nice that devs
Take
are remembering
notes
that
and
the
draft your
Switch has
own
those.
adventure in Blueprints. Available on Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
It's today!
Now that we've solved that mystery, that's really all for today's Indie World. We hope you
Blueprint's
enjoyed the
good.
games
I'd
in
like-
today's
I'd like to try it
showcase.
sometime.
A big thank you, as
When I'm in the
always,
mood
to
for
our
a
indie
puzzly
community
time.
and partners
I'm
for bringing their
welcome
craft,
in.
adventures, and imaginations to players on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch. Until next time,
happy gaming!
That were alright. That were alright. Hell yeah. Some nice chill little things. Flew by though. I can't believe it's already been 20 minutes. Wild. See if you enjoyed. I did. It was good. There were some nice things shown. But I want to check Steam. Is Rotwood already out? I had it on my wish list. Rotwood. Oh, it's... Oh my god, it's literally been out. Oh, it's in early access. Oh. It's in early access on Steam and it came out in early access 24th of April 2024. Okay, that'll be why I haven't bought it yet. Yeah, yeah. I don't mind the game doing early access. Neat. It was, it really was. Oh, Moonlighter 2 as well. That got shown. Cautiously optimistic about Moonlighter. Hell yeah. Happy video games, everyone. I can bring back my art gallery. Back to that art. Have y'all been seeing the reviews that have been coming out for Pokopia? That game, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's still holding it, but
the source of all life.
it's the highest reviewed Pokemon game, like, ever. Let me have a drink. I've got a can of Dr. Pepper. Are you ready for the can opening? Johnny. You're so hyped. Hell yeah. That makes sense, you think? Can understand like being highly rated, but like ever, like literally first, like highest reviewed Pokemon game ever. You like Butterscotch? He's cute, isn't he? He's cute. A plush though. Oh god. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Fair enough. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Ever, yeah, ever, forever, and ever. Like any Pokemon game. I just like a lot of people love Black and White too. I don't know. Thought at least one of the mainline games would have reviewed higher. Yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun. Copia. I'll be streaming that on Thursday. I've put Friday as well on my schedule because me and Rollo were going to play it multiplayer on Friday. But that is with an asterisk because obviously we don't know what you can even do in the game really. Because the game does have the same like thing that Animal Crossing's got, where it's got stuff where it's like, oh, come back tomorrow and stuff like that. So, you know, there's a chance that me and Rollo like just can't do anything in multiplayer right away. I don't know, we'll see. You're right, Sen. You are having the French fries. Let's go, Val. It's dropped a point. Joint best rated game with Y. There's a lot of busy work to entertain. The timers aren't too punishing. We will see. Keeping an open mind. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat, whatever works for you. We're just working on some art right now. I haven't looked at anything for Pokopia really besides the like 10-minute preview videos people were posting like a few weeks ago. Well, they're branching out genre-wise. Yeah, I'm glad that they're putting some time into spin-offs again. I think Pokemon's at its best when it's not just mainline games. I think that's why Gen 4 is so fondly remembered, Gen 3 and 4, because there was a lot going on those gens than just next game, ECG, next game, ECG. Yeah, having them get other devs to do spin-offs is a good idea. They should do more of that. What model of the AY and Thor do I have? Incredible question, Chamber. One that I try to find the answer to right now. I have seen that the AY and Thors are going up in price because of RAM and storage prices, which fucking sucks. About console. It is the one that comes with 16 gigabytes of RAM. It might be the It's either the highest one you could get or the one below that. You definitely don't need the most expensive Thor unless you're planning on playing some PC games on there. Like natively. I just kind of wanted to get as much out of it as I could. I was like, okay, I will grab this one. Be with you. Hovering over. Oh my god, like. I initially dismissed it because I was like, I'm not real. I love my original like 3DS. I'm not after something that's just trying to be that. And honestly, the 3DS like vibes of it made me think that it was just trying to be a 3DS, but it's not. It is literally just like a tiny like retro handheld, but just with the 3DS form factor, which good because that was the best form factor for handhelds. I think was the clamshell design. But yeah, it's really good. I play a lot of stuff on there. Because you don't even need to really even use it for emulation, to be honest. Like, even if you want to use it as just like a streaming thing. I mean, there's better options if you just want it as a streaming console, because like there's very cheap options for that. But yeah, you can do emulation, you can do streaming, you can do obviously it's Android based, so you can play any like sort of Android stuff on there. I play a lot of Arknight's Endfield on it. I know a lot of people play Genshin and Star Rail. You can play those on there. Kind of sad that I lost interest in Wuthering Waves around the time that I got the Thor, because Wuthering Waves is perfect on there. But then I saw some listings where they were hiring for some AI related roles, and I was like, I'm good actually. I say no. I'm still so sad about it. I love playing Wuthering Waves. We really are, Penny. We really are. Like, I wasn't surprised because obviously it's a gacha game. But it just sucks seeing that, like, confirmation, like, nail in the coffin. Like, oh yeah, y'all actually are going ahead and doing this.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
I didn't, Penny. I haven't seen that. What is it? Alright. That's cool. It's nice to see an actual government making something like that. I know how easy it is to just become a bit ambivalent and a bit just not bothered about this stuff. Like, I know how easy it is because I've been that person. Rolo's been way more aware of, like, his personal data and stuff. Way ahead of, like, me. And I always used to say, like, hey, I'm not bothered. Like, what can they do with that data? Like, when I'm dead, what are they going to do? Like, use my name? Like, I'm not bothered. Because I just didn't think it was that important. That was just really... That was not the best take. And I've learnt a lot since then. Oh yeah, in my blood I like... If you need a face on the movie... do you need that, Trix? Do you need a face on the movie? Botch can help you. Like, I think, like, 4 years ago, if the Discord age verification thing came in, I would have just scanned my face, no problem, and I'd have been like, whatever, yeah, I'll scan. I'm not bothered. But, yeah, I'd never do it now. Be so cute, yeah. Yeah, thank you. The glasses, or the goggles don't have the 3D effect I was hoping for, but I'm going to wait and see how it looks with colours, because I think that will kind of sell it a bit more. Whoa, I nearly knocked that can of Dr. Pepper over. Let's move that out of arm's length. I cannot be trusted. How was Augie's party, Tricks? How did it go? That was this weekend just gone, was it? His little bee bag. Anything else to line on him? I guess I should draw Smilky's face. I love drawing these tiny faces on them and you can just barely see them. You zoom in and it's like 3 pixels. Yeah, I think that's it. The rest can be done with colours, so let's put that in that folder. Yeah, what have we got left to do? I don't know about that beetle. I might either redo it or just not do it, but let's do the snail. Milky snail. A snail. I'd let someone put Botch's face on a movie. So bouncy, look at him. Come on, hand, you can do it. That'll do. So lumpy. Hi, Vol. Hope everyone's had a good day so far. Mine has been lovely, thank you. I hope yours has as well. Had a good weekend. Mm-hmm. I might do this on a layer underneath, to be honest. It's going to be a bit awkward. That works. Ding. Please notice me. Stop, Dizzy. Morning, Milky. Hi, Crumble. I'm Milky. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're just working on some bug-themed stickers. You are, Dizzy. You're honest, you're transparent, and you are yourself. Morning, Smilky. Hi, Lily. Morning somewhere. It's definitely morning. Places in the US. They got that morning going on. They're looking forward to daylight savings. Oh yeah, that'll be coming up soon. When did the clocks go forward for the UK? Renetta, thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well, lovely. 23 months is so many. Thank you, thank you. I kind of want him to have like a sillier face when he's a snail. This isn't his normal farm. We get to go off model. My bear, and I'll do what I want. 86%. It's because you're 100% ground beef, baby. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing good, Lily. Do not listen to the gyatometer. You can have a fat ass if you want to. I feel like you've stepped on Legos with the back of your throat. Interesting. So you're ill. You ill, Renetta. You poorly. Oh, Renetta. Oh, Renetta. Hope you feel better soon. You've been sick. Last night was pretty rough. Oh. Ooh. Have you got like a fever or something? I'm gonna redo pretty much all this. I'm just gotta redo it. Honestly, having a sore throat is one of my least favorite symptoms because it's just you just can't get away from it. You know, you can't really ignore it because everything you're just aware of it all the time. It makes me miserable. I am not fun to be around when I have a sore throat. As pathetic as that may sound. There we go. I think that as a shape works better. Bless these French fries in the pan they cooked on. Have you got any sauce with them, or are you just having them as they are? Polynesian sauce. What flavor is that? As an uncultured white British person. It's like sweet and sour. Oh, that sounds great. Chick-fil-A. I don't have Chick-fil-A. I thought you were in Australia, Val. Am I wrong? Are you not an Aussie? Does Australia have Chick-fil-A? No, girl? Okay. You're in the Gunzo. I don't know why I thought you were Aussie. But we move. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're ill as well, Vol. Want to make a good dinner, but you doubt your family wants some coffee. Yeah, it's best if you don't let other people do it. You deserve to be looked after. I just want my teriyaki. Oh, I'm sorry, Val. That's fucking rough. Crazy times to be living in everywhere right now. I have no idea how people that just like go to a 9 to 5 every day are coping right now. Like, what do you mean you just have to? What do you mean you have to go to work and just pretend everything's normal? No, just in general, Val. Just you know, in general. Yeah, just the general vibes. But, you know, we can always do our bit, even if it's perceived as very small. It's something. Maltai, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. We're working on some bug stickers right now. Thank you. I'll zoom out and give you a look at them. So we have a little guy enjoyer, which is some bugs underneath why do I want to call it a telescope? A magnifying glass. And we've got my dog butterscotch, but as a bug, so it's buggerscotch. We've got a giraffe weevil. It just says what? We've got my boy Smilky Bear riding on a bee. We've got this little pillbug, roly-poly, woodlouse, whatever y'all call them. We've also got this one, which is one of my familiars holding up a flower for some bees. But they'll all be coloured in when I do the colours. We've also got Snail K. We've got Smilky Snail. I am going to run out of room. I think that might be all. I think that might be all the stickers I can fit. I might not even be able to fit the Chichaki moth. Could resize some stuff maybe. See. I don't like resizing them too much because it fucks with the line width. Like they all have the same line width pretty much, and if I start resizing things, it becomes really inconsistent, and I hate it actually. Let me try and fit all these on the sheet, and we'll work from there. Oh, first of all, let's put you down here. I just like we can make that work. We can squeeze him in there. I believe. You. Where are you gonna go? Oh no, the placement. What if you go there? I love to play Tetris. Okay, that can maybe work. If I just scoot some things around. Maybe I could... What if you go here, and does butterscotch fit there? Did it? Okay. For the most part, things fit like this. And I'll do some little stickers to fill up the empty space. I like to make as much of the sheet a sticker as possible, even if it's just like little shapes, you know? Right, now we've got to design the pin sticker. Hi, Maddie. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. What could go in there? Yes, I do have a little ladybug actually. I've got Bicky ladybugs. I'm gonna draw those and just spread them around all over the blank spaces. I'll put little Bicky bugs. Some different like amount of spots and stuff like that. Yeah, the pin ends up being like something that is the theme of the sheet. Like it kind of like sums up the sheet. What could that be for bugs? Just loads of bugs. It could be like a little bug pattern maybe with some like worms and stuff. Oh, it could be the boys. It could be the boys going bug hunting, like looking for bugs. Maybe one of them's digging in some soil for some worms, and then somewhere in the back, like inspecting bushes and stuff. That could work. What would that look like? Oops, I just barely hid the whole thing. So, like, say this at the front here is dirt, and there's some wiggly worms, and someone's here with like a magnifying glass. And then in the back here, there's some bushes. See some butterflies. Maybe one of the boys is here with like a bug net, you know?
Water! The source of all life!
Thank you! Also, hi Perrin, thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Then we could have some like trees, like visible at the top, like hanging. And maybe there's a little spider. And obviously we just have some like little flowers down here. Around. What do y'all think? Would that be cute for a little pin badge? I know it looks like a mess right now, so unless you heard me say all that, you're probably like, Silky, what the fuck is this? You hunting for wimes? I'm happy with that. And then themes up here. We go. I think that's buggy. That's buggy enough. Boogie. Line out that now. What the hell is playing right now? Oh, it's a gummy song. Playing Vocaloids, I don't know now. Do this real quick. I would rather engage with Fergalicious, actually. Milky's shape is starting to morph into those little fat hamsters that are just balls when they sit down. He is shifting species as we speak. Hi, Eli. He wasn't already. True. He does have a bit of that shape going on. I think it's only just hit me. Hamster? Do I need to post that? No, we don't. No spam. I saw that again recently when I was looking through some images I have saved. I hope you're doing well, Eli. You're gonna post the link? That's okay. I'll allow it. Everyone gets nuggets! Yippee! Type !McDonald's to claim your free box of 20 nuggets. !McDonald's. Hell yeah. They'll be with you soon, I promise. Spree! Oh my goodness, hi! I see you, Goobin. Hi, Spree. Hello, Redria. Hi, Bib. Hi, Bib. Hi, Bwib. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're drawing some bugs. Some boogs. See that ad the McDonald's CEO was part of? I don't think I did, because when someone mentioned it to me, I was like, oh, that one where they were eating a snack wrap, and everyone was like, no, not that one. I did see the McDonald's CEO trying out a snack wrap when they came back, and he had lots of expressions of disgust, which was pretty funny. Gotta be so real. These look awesome. Thank you. Hello, North. Spit out. Yeah, honestly, it looked like he spat out the snack wraps as well. So, of course he's not going to eat the food. He knows what's in it. The giraffe weevil. Thank you. I fucking love giraffe weevils so much. We need more giraffe weevils. I'm glad shaking your hand, giraffe weevil enjoyer. Shaking your hand. In giraffe weevil. Shaking giraffe weevil next. Bam, bam, bam. I think that's fine for line art. Who's going to be trying to grab the butterfly? Kind of thinking Chicheki, since I don't think any of the other familiars can hold a bug net. How do I want to draw him? Learning how to art for the sake of making art. Equally love being able to make shit posts like hamster Smilky. I'm glad you get the duality and you get to experience both because, yeah, art for the sake of art is good. It will heal your soul. No, I got flipped. Expression will always be healthy for anyone should they wish to do so. But also it is fun to make shit posts. Yeah, no. It'll always be there waiting for you. I know there's a lot of art advice out there that is just like push through, keep doing it, draw every day. And I'm not going to say that doesn't work because, you know, it does for some people. But I mean, I really frequently take like months long breaks from art. Because if I just don't feel like drawing, the last thing I want to do is force myself to, because I'll just start hating it. And I know I'm built like that. Being getting into Red Dead, so you want to see Arthur's art. Yeah, the notebook or the journal that he keeps is gorgeous. Honestly, journaling can be a nice way to get into art. Like, even if you're just journaling about, like, one thing I've been doing this year is I've been journaling about, like, media that I've been interacting with, like, games and stuff. And just, like, filling out pages and stuff. While even if I'm not drawing, just decorating pages, it's relaxing and another type of art. Used to draw your demon. Yeah. Yeah, things like that. Oh, I should have Botch here. I should have Botch sniffing this wine. You see a giraffe weevil flying? Yeah. It's surprising that those little fuckers can move the way they do. But yeah, journaling. Journaling is great. I used to journal for mental health, like 2 years ago. Like journaling as part of therapy, but then that stopped being useful for me just because, like, I don't know, I just kind of fell out of it. So journaling for hobbies now instead, and yeah, it's great. I love it. So many different things you can journal about. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to like or chat, whatever works for you. Yeah, no, stuff like that is so fun. Like, journaling as though you're actually the character in the game playing. Like, just an example, like, if you played Red Dead 2 and you, like, made your own journal about the things and the people that you see, rather than using Arthur's, like, stuff like that is so good. Can I draw your head, please? What is wrong with you? Find ways to make journaling work for you makes all the difference. It really does. Such a, like, a nice winding down experience. Also, it makes it easy when it's like my birthday and stuff, because people will be like, what do you want for your birthday? I'm just like, stationery. Stationery, please. Washi tape, stickers, highlighters. Please. He's so curious. Such a curious little boy. Sniffing. How the Indie World thing got? It was good. There was some nice things shown. Blueprints is on Switch now. Comes out today. I've still never tried Blueprints, but I think I'd like to at some point. And a game called Rotwood. I think is out of early access and out today. Rotwood was a today release. Yeah, lots of just fun little indies. I'm really glad that Nintendo still do those indie worlds, because they started doing them during the Wii U, when indies were like the only thing that were on the Wii U, because obviously no one was making games for Wii U. And they've just never really stopped doing that. They've never really stopped like showcasing indie games, which I mean makes sense because indie titles also kind of really help the Switch find its feet as well. People were like, I don't really want to play this third-party game on Switch because I'd have a better experience elsewhere, but an indie game, yeah. Kind of unintentionally became a good home for indie games. Although a bit less so now, just because the eShop is a really bad experience. And I don't know how you fix it. I know PlayStation has a similar issue because they get all the same type of slop games. I don't know what it's like on Xbox. Don't know what their storefront is like. But yeah, considering games have to be like vetted and approved, it'd be nice if they stopped uploading so many AI hentai puzzle games. I gotta be so real. I would like to see less of those. Not because hentai doesn't have a place, but there's so much. You don't need AI hentai. You know, you don't need that. There's so many people that have died in the hentai mines. They'll draw it for you. They'll draw it. All the anime girls you could ever want. I'm showing it to you like Simba being shown the Pride Lands. Far as the eye can see. Far as the eye can see. Exactly, Penny. Exactly. Right? And who's loading up their Nintendo Switch to look at fucking naked anime girls? Come on now. It's kind of gross as well because those games are very accessible to children on the Switch as well, which is just a whole nother level of gross. Like, We could talk about protecting kids and locking down the internet, but the very real issues that kids actually face online just are untouched. Hi, Roz. Hope you're doing well. We're drawing bugs. Oh, no. Thank you for saving the canvas. Mm. Where did you come from? Wake me up inside. Okie. I think that's all of the line arts. Where's the sticker that was down there? There you are. I might shrink down Smail a little bit. Smilky Snail. The only one. Don't like shrinking them. Oh. Hello, Sods. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the check-in. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Put that up here. And this one as well. So they're two stickers that I never did. Because they won't fit, which is fine. Sometimes things just don't fit, you know? Normal. Natural, even. Mm-hmm. Who should we colour first? Should we do butterscotch? What colour should he be? Should he be normal butterscotch colour? I'm thinking like a pale green. Like that. Hope you're having a good day. I am, thank you. I am having a lovely day. Being super chill. Carrying on working on these bugs that we started on Saturday. And these are going to be for my sticker club. They're the stickers for this month.
rectum.
What the hell? Kinda hate the colours now that I've added them. Wonder if I can fix this with hue shifting. What? Fizzy got past rectum because they have VIP, I guess. But Spark got auto modded. That's pretty funny. And so did North. You're not allowed. You are banned. No rectum posting. Spark stole VIP. Wait a minute, can I play the video? Did I set up the video? Yeah. There you go. You want that VIP. There we go. Orange with a pale belly. See my belly. Wash my belly. I still think about Pibble. Even if the world has moved on from Pibble, he lives on in me. Pibbles like make me happy. Like, how can they not? They're Pibbles. We are Pibble. We become Pibble. For Christmas, Rollo got me a little Pibble sticker that's like really squashed and stretched. Even the pets. He's so happy. So happy. I wonder if I can give him a little cheat. He is a wondrous. him. He's a bit more Pokemon than Bug, but that is fine.
Those spots of butter flavor, trust me.
Trust him. They're not poisonous. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. They're safe to eat. He wouldn't lie to you. He would not lie to you. I like the eyes black better. Okay, doggy. That one's done. I don't think it needs any shading, but I will give it a little bit of highlight. There we go. First one done. Looking forward to them. They're so cute. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Water! The source of all life!
All life? You. Hi, Natsu. Hope you're doing well. We're drawing bugs. Bancha, hi. Loving the sticker so far. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Bancha. Nice to see you. The Horn Beetle? Yeah, he's just a little round guy. Need to check if you got your November, December one. You probably didn't. November, December, the pins arrived late. So I've ended up just holding them and I'm going to send them with January, February all at the same time. So, yeah, you likely... Oh, I mean, you can't have them because they're not... It's impossible for you to have them. But yeah, they should arrive as a batch of 4. I'm just waiting for the January, February pins now. Usually they only take like 2 weeks to get here, so I don't know what's... Maybe have I had an email about that today, actually? Emails. I haven't. Up creatives are sometimes just so... slow. Everything 2025 before August. Yeah. What sheets are you missing? What sheets are you missing, babe? I really appreciate you grabbing them. Yeah, I think it's such a waste to have, like, for anyone to have a sticker club and then to just have the stickers go away forever. Like, that's so much of your work and your time. Like, from what I gathered from people that get my sticker club, like I did polls and stuff, and I asked people, like, would you feel like slighted if these stickers eventually went up for sale at a slightly higher price than sticker club? And everyone was like, no, absolutely not. Roly-poly. What color would y'all say roly-polies are? Because they're normally brown here, but I've gone with like the off blue because I think because of Silk Song. I think Hollow Knight has conditioned me to think that they're actually blue, but they're not. They're brown. Grey. I can see grey. They're like a grey brown here. Bug warning. I'm gonna bring up a picture of a woodlouse because I don't know if they're actually the same thing. They're so cute. These are our woodlouse in the UK. Where is it? Bug. Bug. They look like that. Baby! Are they pill bugs? Are they what you call pill bugs? Mm. Yeah, they're fun shapes. What do you think? Should I go with a brown color or should I go with this one? If you're in chat and you would like to vote, 1 for this, 2 for this. 1 for this one, 2 for this one. À toi. 1 and 2 and 1 and 1? Okay. Thank you, gamers. Baby isopods? Are they just like transparent? I can imagine them just being like pretty much see-through. Tiny babies. They are small. They're very, very tiny babies. Basically dinosaur bugs that eat whale carcass. Oh my god. Scary, scary. I love the amount of creatures that are on the planet that are just like, yeah, these are just dinosaurs, by the way. Actually, it's just a dinosaur. Yeah. Hi, Wisp. Banger. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hope you're doing good, Wisp. We're just drawing bugs. Mm-hmm. That one's done. I might do my I might do my little Weevil guy next. What color are their backs usually? Red. Orangey red, red orange. Hello, Pig Night. Not time zone Smilkers. Did you see the sausage video you posted in memes? I didn't. Should I have a look? Where is... Oh, there it is. Funnies. Salami shortage hack. Okay, so they're peeling a sausage. For some reason, cutting it made me feel really uncomfortable. Wait, what's the hack? What are they? Just a sausage? Are they using the skin of the sausage as a wrapper? What the hell's going... What the fuck's going on? Comments. Let me have a look. What are they saying? I don't think I'm mature enough. Instructions unclear. Mine doesn't twist like that. Okay. Yeah, that's a wild comment section right there. I'm gonna go back to my Weevils. I'm going back to my Weevil roots. The Weevils would never do this to me. Hello? Lop! Bang, bang. Hello, Lop. How was your stream? Did you enjoy the moon? The pointing at the moon. Did you have a nice time? Thank you for chatting out, Lop. Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Lop, y'all, Lop is playing Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time. He's playing it on hard mode, which apparently means there's no radar, like no enemy radar in the corner. I was shocked. I was watching Lop play some. I'm just thinking, I'm sure I remember there being a radar so the enemies, like, you could see where they were. Absolutely insane behavior. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like hard mode is... Shut up, Botch. For replaying the game with more difficulty. You're fucked up. Weevils would. Yeah, I hope you had a nice stream. Hope you had a good stream. My name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams and game streams. And today, we're working on the stickers for my sticker club. It's the March ones. The theme is bugs. So we're drawing bugs. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy. You have to listen with powerful ears. What if you don't like listening to things though? Then what do you recommend? Yeah, honestly, Nerf, if I was there, I would have done the same. I'd have been like, please play on normal. It doesn't say play. That's interesting. But yeah, I hope, despite the pain, you're enjoying that game, because I'm not like a massive Metal Gear fan, but I do really like Metal Gear Solid 1. I do love that a lot. I think Metal Gear Solid 1 is very, very good. But I played it whilst being able to see the enemies, which made it way easier. So many instances where there are off-screen turrets. I think people go straight for hard mode in any game of bananas. I understand the challenge. For me, I like my first playthrough to be like a developer intended playthrough. So I assume that developers tune the game to work best on normal. Unless I'm doing like a challenge run or something. Yeah, I got my nostalgic bangers playlist on. Some good shit. Some games are hard intended. I don't think I've played a game where the intended difficulty was hard mode. I say intended as like a first playthrough intended. I know stuff like Bayonetta. Maybe? If you need to head to bed, Lop, or anyone that come in with your raid, totally understand. Feel free. I'm going to be live for about another like 40-50 minutes. You're welcome to hang out with us, but if you need to head out, that's totally fair. Oh, Halo. Interesting. The games aren't easy because you shit at them, but love them. Whatever method lets you experience the game, you know? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah. There was a pretty well-known game that did that, and I can't remember what it is now, where they added an easy mode for Western releases, because they were like, yeah, they can't do this shit. Playing on easy is smart. Why would you want it to be hard? I think some people need a game to resist them a little bit to stay fully engaged, you know? Izzy loves hard mode. Oh yeah, I think it was a Mega Man actually. Yeah, I think it was one of the Mega Mans. Mega Meons. Mega Yeah, the Megan Yeah, Meghan Markle. Y'all played that game? Y'all played Meghan Markle? It's so good. She shoots lemons. Meghan Markle game where you rescue the prince. Yeah, and you've got Tories all around you trying to make slanderous headlines. You gotta go, stay back! Stay back! He looks like a fly. He looks like a fly. He's not supposed to look like a fly. I think it's the little antenna stalks that I gave him Let me change them. They're giving the unintended appearance. Reminded me of like the fly that you get in Rayman. You know, the one that you can, well, fly. The fuck was that guy's deal? Hi, Eltriarch. Hi, Gad. Two gutted goobers coming in at the same time. Yeah, that's right. I said gutted. I've got it on YouTube Music. But if you do use Spotify, I think there is a way to auto over playlists. But there it is. If you, I slowly keep adding songs to it every now and then. I'll hear a song and I'll be like, oh, I haven't heard this in ages, and I'll just shove it on there. No worries. Thank you for asking. Gutted goobers with the sauce. Okay, so Giraffe Weevil. Has antenna like this. There we go. He looks a bit less like a fly now. Oh no. Am I Team Pomban? You know what? As of right now, I am Team Pomban. I can definitely see myself converting to Gekwa. But I think Rolo's picking Gekwa, so I'm probably going to be Team Bum the whole way. What's up, Bash? Yeah, the new Pockies. The new Poggies. Yeah. Honestly, I think the bird one is a little bit disappointing. Don't really know what they were going for with that. I bet its evolutions are cool though. But the bird is just a little bit. The bird's just a little bit like it's sadly gonna get compared to Rowlet a lot because it's a circle and it has the same like leaf motif. And I don't not like the bird. You know what I mean? Like I like him, but don't really have any desire to train him. He's not my circus, not my monkeys, you know? Wifey's gonna yeah, oh my god, you really are just straight me, God. You really are me, but straight. Someone from Bunny's gonna evolve like a sumo wrestler. If I'd love that. I'd love that. I'd be Brout all the way. Like hell yeah. You but evil and twisted, yeah. Evil, fucked up, twisted, broken, wounded. There we go. Do we like him? Betty Bites time. No worries, love. Have a nice sleep. Bye. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for raiding. People tip their paws to the ground for I call me a contrarian, but pisses me off. Winds me up. What is wrong with a Pokemon standing up and becoming furry bait? Like, who doesn't benefit from that? Is anyone out here telling me that they don't like Incineroar? You try to tell me you don't like Incineroar. Be so for real right now. You're lying. You're lying. Thanks, Gad. Who should we call her next? But Digimon to be furry bit and Pokemon to be little guys. I'm open to both being either. I like the little guy Digimon. I like the furry bit Pokemon. I like the little guy Pokemon, the furry bit Digimon. Digimoms. There's probably some there, yeah. Let's call a little guy Enjoyer. Do this one. A magnifying glass is gold. What? Magnify. Gold ones here. Some gold ones and some silver ones. I'm gonna go with the classic gold. Gold with the wood handle. Why did it reply to you and not Big White Bear? Haunted. Haunted. Actually. You're gonna do a bad pig night. Crispy, you can't do that again. You already did that. You're gonna come with a joke. It's gotta be a new one. We have high standards around here. Hello, welcome in. little boy. Renee. Renee. Sorry. 6, 7. God damn. We'll let you in. Let you in. Holds up mirror. Are you trying to say that I'm the joke? Walk the rectums. Gotta eat your rectum. No worries. I probably won't be here, but in case you are, no, in case you're not, and you've been here, Spark. Oh, you got an alternate one with 6-4. God, that's great. I'm here for that. Yeah, I'll allow the cow one. I respect that one. Don't forget the fish with no eyes. Shh. Deer with no eyes, no idea. What are no eyes going around? Pop! Oh, good one. I've not heard that one either. Mm. Oh my god, Big White Bear, you are so honest. You could have easily stolen Seribot's clout, and you didn't. That's impressive. You're a better person than me. I would have said that I made it up. Six, 7 is so odd in the way that, like, you know how when you walk into a D's nuts joke and you realize it and you're like, oh shit. 6, 7, you kind of do it to yourself. Like, you know, when you're just talking to someone, they're like, oh, how many? And you're like, I don't know, about 6 or 7. And then, you know, you've literally just played yourself. Everyone starts laughing. You're like, no, what the fuck? Piss your pants. And you've got to go home and tell your mom, like, oh my god, I fell for the 6, 7. Sorry, Fen. You pull them back. No, we don't want to burn them. How does lions run faster? Metal legs. I don't get that one. I feel like that one's not a joke. Izzy, are you being silly? Holy shit, Pig Knight. That is a hell of an analysis. I gotta be so real. Like, you're right, but what cost? Killing me. Them is, yeah, it's not too dissimilar. It's fine, they're harmless. No. It's a harmless joke. Better than someone saying they've got dark humor and they just start spouting racism. You don't get it. I think that is literally the point. Like, it's like, it's just nonsense, really. One of those jokes where it kind of got popular for not really having much meaning. Killing me. Does that look like a leaf? It's about as leaf as I'm getting. Renee is really fucking funny. I am not gonna give Renee the satisfaction of laughing at his jokes. So sorry. I think honestly the funniest part of 6, 7 is just how many people seem like personally offended by it. Like actually really fucking mad. What's going on? What's going on there? Does it look okay with the different colours, or does it look silly? Would it be better all one colour, maybe? Wait, Keir Starmer got told off for saying it to... Wait, did he actually do that? Back in my day, 69 was the funny number. Milo Boo Boo just pulled a major success. Shut the fuck up. Okay, maybe I am offended now. Maybe I am actually upset. I said 6-7 in his chat, and I got timed out for 1 minute and 7 seconds. Is Renee... Wait, is Renee... Oh, Renee is. Y'all, you should go... You should go post 6-7 here. You should go post 6-7 there. Different yellow. Okay, different yellow. What about this orange? What about this orange that Botch has got? How's that? That's better? Hell yeah. Right. Let us continue. Good. I... Mm-hmm. Did y'all post 6-7? Oh, I'm seeing a lot of messages deleted in Renee's chat. I got 6. Y'all are bullying Renee so much and I love it. Hi, Peter. Yeah, I saw you checking at the start of stream. Hope you're doing well. There we go. I'll just do the shading on the magnifying glass. I do that sometimes. I do that a lot in Ninja streams because Ninja has an auto shoutouts as well. So I'll just talk and be like, "Oh, hi, I guess," as well. Hi, Purple. No, not Ninja Bluehead guy. Although, very understandable why you would think that. No, it's Ninja Starship. She's got green hair. And I think she's very neat. I'll be doing good, Purple. A streak? Thank you, thank you. Look, how are you so good at art? I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, thank you. I'm happy with where I am. Like I could always be pushing my art further and trying to improve and stuff, but honestly, I'm just kind of happy with where I am and what I do, to be honest. I don't really want or need to do much more. Rodriguez is that, yeah, Gad. I learned everything from Gad. I learned all my art from Gad. Honestly, I find improving at art easier when it's less about drawing and more like just learning how to look at things. I think is important. It was more important for me than the actual drawing itself. Just learning how to really like pay attention to how something looks and what makes it look that way. It's a little bit hard to explain, but it's like if you look at, I think Drawfee explained it once with like if you look at like a door, like your bedroom door or something, and based on what you can see, you know how that door's gonna feel, right? And tell what the door's gonna feel like without even touching it. Why? Like, what is it about it that makes the door look, for example, if it's painted, what makes it look like it would feel cold? What makes it look like it would be smooth? Probably a little bit of shiny, you know, the paint shining and stuff. That makes sense. I'm happy with these ones that we've done today. We've probably run out of time a bit to do more on stream today, but yeah, I'm happy with those. The little guy enjoyer one's really cute. I like that one. I like the little guy enjoyer. He is a little guy. Hopefully I can finish these up. Probably not today. I'm probably going to be working on different things. But maybe later this week for sure. I'm all finished up. Goodbye, Renee. I'm going to close that canvas. It's crazy wholesome. Thanks, Gad. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love working on these little stickers. They are one of my highlights for sure. Every now and then I'll just be sat there and I'll be like, damn, I really don't do a lot of art. I really don't draw as much as I used to. And then I think, actually, I do commissions. I do a whole brand new sticker sheet every single month. Like, even just the sticker sheet alone, like, no, I am doing a lot. I just like to tell myself I'm not. I think it's 'cause I'm not drawing, like, big, like, detailed pieces, maybe. So my brain's just not even registering that I'm drawing, because the things that I'm doing are just, like, so, like, just in habit now. Its condition is stable, Pignite. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. These fucking... What do you mean? You went to the... Surely that... Gotta be a joke. No one's putting plastic horses up their ass. No one's doing that. No one's doing... That's a good way to get a perforated intestine, actually. Horses have sharp hooves, especially small plastic ones. What's the word? What's it called? Your... like a wall or something, like an anal wall. Just it's delicate. Don't do that. Thank you, Eltriarch. Similar case but with Buzz Lightyear. To infinity and beyond, I guess. Down. Alright, let me put the art away. Let me put the art away and we can have a little chat while I look for who I could potentially raid today. Moving on anyway. It's nighttime. It's nighttime in that shack. I'm in that shack. Thank you, Peto. I appreciate you being here. Yo, thanks for hanging out today. I hope you've had a nice time. I hope it was fun and chill and good. I had a lovely time. Thanks for the cozy stream. You're welcome. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you, fan. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're all so sweet. It was nice and chill. Expect more lovely chill streams this week. We have a hell of a busy week next week, especially at the end. If for anyone that wasn't here earlier, next Sunday, not this Sunday, but next, we have a 3D model debut, a new merch drop, and it's my birthday. Yippee! So there'll be giveaways and stuff. Should it be a nice time? Yeah, I'm gonna be chilling out and getting all the model stuff set up, and just taking it slow. Smilky Day, Smilky Day, yeah. Well, it can't be Smilky Day because it's also Fen's birthday, and we are going to be hanging out playing some Mario Party together, which I still need to buy. I do have Mario Party Jamboree, but it's Rolo's copy, but I need to buy my own. I need to buy my own copy because we can't really do local multiplayer. There's not really room for it. We both need our own copy, really. Yeah, what are y'all getting up to the rest of the day? What are y'all going to be doing? What are the vibes that we're getting up to? You have to buy it as well. We have to buy games for ourselves on our birthday, Fen. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. Yeah, what are y'all going to be doing? What are the plans? The vibes? I don't know what I'll be doing. I do know what I'll be doing. I'll be working on commissions. That is what I'll be doing after I've had some lovely food. I'm very hungry. Who is stream? We might as well raid Renee, to be honest. Someone go buy Fen a game. Yeah, we should go raid Renee. We made him some lovely fan art after all. So what better person to raid? Do I have anything to mention before I go? I don't think so. Discord is here if you want to join it. I can definitely type Discord. There we go. VODs are slowly being worked on. I've got all the VODs uploaded. I just need to make thumbnails and do timestamps. And I'm a little lazy. I think that's it. Let me get a raid started for Renee right here. I'll be back again tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some art tomorrow. I don't know. But on Thursday, there'll be Pocopia. And on Friday, there'll be something else. And then Pocopia with Rolo potentially at the evening slot of the stream. Yippee. Over here. There we go. Bring your red message. If you don't have a sub, feel free to swap out the emotes. And then bully me to remind me to make a version that doesn't use emotes. Because I keep forgetting. We're going to go see Renee. Be nice to him. He's lovely. He's got lots of rats. And he is a very, very lovely time. We love Renee in this house. Right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a nice rest of your Tuesday. Have a nice start to that week. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.